Hello. I am off to one side. There's a demon with me today. The first part, anyway. Huh? Oh, it's because it's like dissolving and getting in my hair. Ooh, fat bum. Can it be both? Alright. Before we do get started. Okay, so I have to do Mayo clicks, but I'm probably going to do the Mayo clicks after this. So, Jazzy and I, as you guys know, are getting married sometime in like probably in the next 2 months. But to get married, we have to attend we have to attend a seminar and get proof that we've attended this thing where they talk to us about marriage. But we have to fill out a form first. And oh my god. Yeah. It's something. Maybe this one's the best because they can see the form. No, it's quite hard to read anyway.
Like zoom the dodgy.
Let me.
See the
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
No, I'd never use that piece of crap. Yeah, right? It's kind of hard to do still. It's not really working. Oh, well, I can read it, and then I can... Okay, because... So, some of the things in this are literally unbelievable. So I will solemnly swear that everything I read is the truth. Okay? I'm not making anything up at all. So, the first question. After marriage, I will spend more quality time with... More quality, sorry, they forgot the word time. Wonderful start. Okay. A, my parents. B, my friends. C, my work. D, my family. E, other, specify. E, my PlayStation 5.
Cats.
Okay, so my real parents, not my in-laws, are 8,000 miles away, so that's out. My friends are all here, so, and that's not really changing. My work, I don't work. My family, that's pretty much just Jazzy. And my cats, and then the other, I probably spend as much time with my PlayStation as I do with Jazzy. I will pick my family. Does that include my PlayStation?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Second question. This is all under love expectation. Love means A, never giving up my ideals which my spouse should follow. That sounds like dictatorships. B, willingness to accept and adjust to my partner. C, always giving in to my partner to please him or her. D, other, specify. That's clearly A. I'm kidding. Never giving up my ideals which my spouse should follow. Because you are a woman, damn it.
When you're just reading this, the never gonna go.
See, A. Look, chat says A, and when is Twitch chat ever wrong?
Always trust Twitch.
Always trust Twitch, then never smooth brain.
Oh, no.
I do have to fill out seriously, even if we meme. Okay, 3. Ready? 3. So. Actually, no, they can't really see the form. So we'll go here. So, love in marriage will A, have its ups and downs. B, be a bed of roses. Roses have thorns. C, be a crown of thorns. I'm not Jesus.
I think they're having like an idiom
D,
lesson.
other, specify. I don't know, Crown of Thorns seems apt. You do crucify me every now and then. I put the lid back on my pen and try to write with it. I'm very smart.
Oh, here comes the question.
Is this the one you keep laughing at? Okay, 4. Jesus Christ, dude. After a quarrel, A, the husband must make the first move for reconciliation. B, the wife must make the first move. C, whoever is wrong should apologizes. Okay. D, both should attempt to reconcile. E, other, buy a shotgun. Yeah, because I mean C technically isn't incorrect, but like
The best.
you need to understand why you're wrong, not just oh I'm wrong, whatever. She says I'm wrong, I'll do it. That's very boomer. Love is best expresses in marriage by fucking hell. A, continuing to say I love you, remembering birthdays and wedding anniversaries. You're great with dates. You're fucked already. B, working hard to provide for the family. I'm doing my best. Fulfilling the commitment in the marriage vow. D, other. What? No. Because the vow is kind of thousands of years old and stupid.
No, it's like you make your own, right?
I'm not writing my own. Fuck that. Okay.
That's the
Let's see.
first answer.
So I'm just gonna pretend that. Yeah, they're all shit.
Very
It is very weird. Wait till some of the later ones, dude. One of the ones on the second page made me cry. When my spouse gives a reason for coming home late, A, I will accept whatever reason he or she gives. B, I will question him or her further. C, I will quarrel with him or her. D, we will talk about it honestly. E, other. F, I will shoot them in the face. That's not there, don't worry. But that should be the other I specify.
It will be
He will beat them within an inch of their life. Why would you pick anything other than... I'm really looking forward to seeing some of the young Christian couples' answers. Do they come in with like a wooden paddle? Well, we're on the same page so far, so that's good. We have lived together for a decade, basically. Okay, question 7. I keep reading the beat her senseless with a smiley face and it's making me laugh. Jealousy is a sign of A, love. B, mistrust. What the fuck is... C, immaturity. D, insecurity. E, other.
But I think
Insecurity. Well, that's literally the objective definition of jealousy, basically. Because if it's something that you want something, it's envy. Okay, here we go. Section 2, money expectations. When we get married, A, we should stop relying on our parents or relatives. B, we should work for independent living. C, we will adjust to the circumstances. D, other.
C.
B or C? Adjusting probably seems more. Because technically we had some, like, and it's not really a secret because we had a Twitch incentive to fund it, but like, we have always worked for ourselves, but we have had to ask for help on occasions. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Robert neighbors. Smile. I want Shell to make the...
We will copy a Netflix heist series.
Oh.
2. On the salary, the husband should A, keep a secret account. B, keep a separate account. C, turn over everything to his wife. I mean, the Marcos would probably like that. D,
Actually, still.
yeah. D, turn over an amount enough to cover household expenses. E, other.
Seriously, no correct answer.
Other, just put other, manage your account together. Right? Just do E and then, yeah. Yeah. Alright, forgot that I can't actually write anymore. But clear. Oh yeah, actually, the guy that worked on your mum's house for Helio. Every penny he made, he just gave to his wife. He had nothing for himself. Your mum scolded him for it.
Why?
3. The wife should work. A, if the husband's pay is not enough. B, for her personal growth and achievement. C, while there are no children yet. D, upon mutual agreement. B. If you live
B or D.
Well, no. Because if she doesn't want to work,
No, but I mean,
can you mark both?
The wife is not only thinking self now. Like, she has a family. So
Upon mutual?
Still need to, like, discuss it.
So I guess that would be more valid beforehand.
Yeah.
That would be more valid after. Okay. You see, look, this is what they're not talking about. This is compromise. This is where if someone tells you you're wrong and explains it, it works. Because I was just thinking of you, because you've always done it for you.
On the corner.
On the street corner, wearing leopard skin stuff, right?
Oh, this is too real.
If the wife has a higher income than the husband, I mean, yeah, but like 50 times higher. What's an income? If the wife has a higher income, the husband should A, be humble enough to accept it. B, be ashamed of himself. Oh. Commit Sudoku. C, rely on the wife and take life.
C.
C's probably the right answer. D, work harder and strive to get a higher pay. Just work harder, Pepega. I mean...
How is this?
I mean, C is technically what I do, but I do actually do my own things, so it's A, yeah.
Chop his dick.
Chop his dick off. I have been dishonored. Bring the machete. 5. The bank account of the husband and wife should be A, joint, B, separate, C, others. What do you think here? Because we have separates.
We have separate, but our expenses
are just one. But we just use a joint, right? Yeah. We're ahead of the curve. And again, we've basically been married for years anyway. Major financial decisions should be the responsibility of A, husband, B, wife, C, both, D, other.
Cats.
The 6 cats. My financial advisor.
My rabbi. See? It's the cats. Uh-oh, it's...
Okay. In-law expectations, part 3. I don't mind living with my in-laws. Okay lang. B, no, to avoid friction. C, if it cannot be helped. D, other. I think C is probably what I would pick. Like, in general, B, because I hate people. Would you pick that? I wouldn't want you to live with my mom. As much as I love her, she can be annoying. B. That's why we make enough money to afford our own place, right? Fucking shell chop his dick off is still the top message. It is alright. So 2. It is alright for our in-laws to live with us. A. Agree.
C1.
B. Disagree. C. As long as they don't middle. I think they mean meddle. D. If it cannot be helped. C. I'd still say disagree, to be honest. I think B is in line with B above, don't you? Also, I know Filipino parents, they literally cannot resist meddling. Alright.
So what are we putting?
I would go with B. We don't want someone living with us. And if they have a problem with it, they can shove it up their ass. 3. I would allow our parents to interface or meddle with our affairs. A. Agree. B. Disagree. C. In a certain situation. D. Others. Specify. Interfere, yeah. B. It's none of their business. I'm 31, for fuck's sake. 4. I expect my spouse to defend me or take sides with me in front of my in-laws. A. At all times. B. Only when I am right. C. It does not matter whose side he or she takes. D. Others. She should not speak unless spoken to. That's not there. I'm being a boomer. B's probably the most correct one.
In front of.
Yeah, in front of. I mean, still only B. You, if I'm wrong with even with your mum here, you still fight me, right? But,
we can handle it.
Yeah, they can't handle that we banter that much. B, right? 5. I expect my spouse to be agreeable with my family, or at least to be able to get along with them. A. Agree. B. Disagree. C. It is up to him or her. D. Other. C. Really.
Like idea. Yeah.
Ideally, yeah, but it's still their choice. Like, I'm very grateful to Jazzy's mum. She's helped us out a lot, but she is still probably one of the biggest pains in the ass I have ever met. And I know Shell. Well, we're discussing it as we write it. Everything we've written so far, we've agreed with. It's been how we feel. I'm actually doing it right now, see? Let's see. And will not object to giving financial support to our in-laws. Others, when needed, yeah. Just... Yeah, in case... When needed, I guess. God, my handwriting has gone to shit. 7. I'm sorry, what?
The fuck?
I expect my wife to be of service to my parents or relatives. Is this a Ramo? Is this incest?
Why is this?
A. Agree. I don't know. Is there more for this section? No. Wow, that's backwards. I expect my wife to be of service to my parents or relatives. A. Agree. B. Disagree. C. If she... wait. C. If she likes. D. In certain situations. E. Others. Specify. Oh, look. They fucked up. There's meant to be 2 more.
What's to be of service?
Like to help them? To help them with things? And yeah, so D, yeah. When they're struggling, like for example, if my mum was here and she needed someone who spoke Filipino, right? Yeah.
Be of service.
But they fucked up. You can't really see it, but it just says like 8, 9. Jazzy's face is stopping it focusing. It just says others specify 8, 9. So they forgot to add the last.
It's the kid.
Okay. Here we go.
Fuck.
That's how they're made. Well done. 4. Children expectations. Wouldn't that be child? 1. We should not have children for at least 1 year. A. Agree. B. Disagree. C. It does not matter. D. Other. Doesn't matter, does it? I mean, we're not going to, but does it really matter? This is for our situation. We've been to...
Others, no plan to have children at all.
Yeah.
Stop bothering us.
Yeah, okay, other. So other, no plan for children. No plans for children? No. Yeah.
Alright, listen, you C word.
Children. Who's the C word? What's up, Rain? Thank you for gifting a sub to Lucian, or Serpent.
Oh.
Is this because I called you out the other day? We're filling out our marriage form, Rain. It's great.
It's cringe.
It's really cringe.
You're really red. Why are you really red?
I changed my lights today. Am I really red in person? I don't feel it. Oh, really? I'm a bit warm, but not...
If we agree
Hang on.
adopt-
Hang on. So 2. If we agree on adoption, I expect to adopt from A. Relatives, B. Friends, C. Adoption center, D. It does not matter from who. D.
thing is probably like
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm not taking some relative or friend's brat. A cat. I've done that a lot. I've taken a lot of them. 3. Discipline of the children is the responsibility of the father. B. The mother. C.
The Holy
both
Spirit.
parents. D. God. No, God isn't there. My cane. Oh, yeah, duh. This is another beat them senseless part. There we go. Wait. Disagree. 4. I believe in the physical punishment in disciplining children. A. Agree. B. Disagree. C. It depends. It depends on what? Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, like
My mum gave me a slap when I did bad shit. I didn't particularly turn out that bad. I don't think I agree with it though. I don't have anything against my parents, but I really want to agree then. 5. It is the wife's responsibility to get up at night and attend to the baby's needs. Agree. No. A. Agree. B. They should take this. I think that's meant to be turns. C. They should both get up. D. Other. Take turns. Should I put question mark turns? What's up, Lucian? I hope you don't mind me still calling you Lucian. He used to be called Captain Lucian, but he renamed to Chaotic Serpent. If you have a problem, just tell me. We should limit the number of children. A, yes. B, no. C, it doesn't matter. D, other. Yes.
Like other, no plans to have children. Stop fucking asking us.
So, we'll do D, other again. No plans to have. You could also do yes, 0. Alright. When our children grow up to be adults, A, they should take care of us. That's really dumb. B, they can extend help to us if possible. C, they should be independent. D, other, no plans to have children. Right? Other again. I'm just gonna say I've had a vasectomy if they ask. Lover. Oi. I haven't, but I have been considering it. If chat was curious about if I'm going to ruin my balls or not.
Really? Oh. Next point.
Okay, this is the great one for me because as you guys know, I am passionately religious.
Next
5. Religious expectations. In our marriage, religious belief and practice is other.
Important.
So A, very important. B, important. C, of little importance. D, I don't know. E, other. E, irrelevant. I have to remember. How do I spell irrelevant?
Double R.
I think it's double R, right? dash atheist. Brackets.
Oh, not plural.
Oh, that's the group. I wonder how your mum would feel about you saying you're an atheist. 2. I would like my husband, wife, and children to practice the following. A. Attending mass regularly with me. Get fucked. B. Receiving communion. C. Going to confession. D. Praying before and after meals. E. Praying the rosary. Is that correct? What the fuck is F? Praying what? Novenas? What's that?
The chants,
Oh, okay.
like the one that they do.
G. Considering God and religion in making major decisions. Oh, flying spaghetti monster. H. The whole family should be together in one place when they attend a religious service. I. Other. Specify. That's not a god, Lord. That's definitely a demon. Other. Atheist. I. Three. Just check all of those. You probably would have had to in your family, right? Aren't your family like crazy religious, show? 3. It is important that we share our time, talent, and treasure with others in the community. A. Yes. B. No. C. Should be agreed upon. D. Other. B. No. Why? Fuck the community.
They do like
Well, we know we look after cats. Should be agreed upon. So C. I would still pick no.
they still help. We don't think
They used to be? Okay. 4. The religious education of the children will be the responsibility of A. The mother. B. The father. C. Both parents. D. The church. E. The school. F. It is important. What? The responsibility of it is important. Okay. G. I don't know whose responsibility. H. Other.
the children, when they're on age, they decide for themselves.
Well, religious education doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna try the quarry. I hope you have fun with it, dude. Religious education doesn't necessarily mean becoming religious. We have religious education in England just to teach you about it.
Like
So school,
yeah.
because a church is bias. So a school. E, the school.
But it depends what school you put the child in. If it's like a Catholic school.
Or we'll just make sure it's not a Catholic school then for our child that will never exist. Should we just put other no plans for children? Right?
Yeah.
This is the first time I've actually written something apart from my signature in years. It's part of the curriculum in
I
the
guess
UK.
like indirectly because you're exposed to people.
But
from
we, like the first one,
exposed.
you know, the first school I attended, prayer was still mandatory in school, so we used to have to do prayer in assembly. But that was only in primary school. That stopped when I went to secondary school, and then it was outlawed.
It's my
Okay.
like.
Is that why you turned out to be a sexual deviant?
We'll find out in section number 7.
Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, segment. Okay, so section 6. Expectations related to communication. In our marriage, communication and understanding is A, very important, B, important, C, of little importance, D, of no importance, E, I don't know. Why wasn't that an option for the other one? Of no important. Very important. What kind of fucking question is that? Of no importance. I bought my wife.
List down sources of conflict and
List down sources of conflict and misunderstanding. What would be it?
Yeah,
If we don't write anything, they'll complain.
Chores?
We do fight over it. Yeah, chores are a minor one. Yeah.
Division of...
We don't really fight seriously about anything. Money would be like, not for a long time.
Time maybe? Like...
Time. Yeah, okay, time. What do you want to do? Time below or right? Are we doing left to right, bottom?
Just number it.
So 1, chores. Minor. It says minor to major, so I just put 1 next to it. Okay, so 2 here. And that will be time. You know you're in a good relationship when you actually have to think about what you disagree on properly. Because we play fight a lot, obviously. You know? One was chores, 2 time, 3. We don't have to put more than a 3. Let's just put 3 and put money. All we ever used to argue about when it was actually a problem. But that still wasn't severe. Just put 3. 3 money. Even if it's not true, it will shut them up. Done. This is just a Philippines thing, dude. You'd never have to do this anywhere else in the world. Oh, yeah, so 3. In case of misunderstanding... This is the one that made me cry. Okay, are you ready, guys? In case of misunderstanding between the husband and wife, they should A. Let it pass. B. Drink. C. Tolerate it. D. Give cold treatment. E. Outshout each other. F. Pray over. G. Listen and talk with each other. H. Consult a marriage counselor or priest. Yeah, they know a lot about marriage. I. Go to relatives. J. Other. You suck. Where's my vodka? It's G. Yeah. Why involve a counselor? Oh, here we go. The last section. Sure. I'll mute a sec, guys. Okay, it's just us for this section. I can't fill this one out yet. Right. 7. Expectations related to sex. TOS. 1. For me, sex in marriage is A. Very important. B. Important. C. Not important. D. A duty.
A right.
E. A right. F. An expression of love. G, other.
Adjunct.
What would you even pick?
Say
F? F or important?
if you're not like
B or F?
if you're not like compatible.
It's true. So B. That's fair.
I think they expect
Holy shit, we agreed.
I think they expect us to put an expression of love.
Only with children involved. Read that how you will. 2. For me, sex in marriage is an important means of communication. Communication? A. Agree. B. Disagree. C. I don't know. D. Other. Oh, this one's actually brackets 4 men and 4 women. She's just gonna go and pick up a parcel. Yeah, so 2. For me, sex in marriage is an important means of communication. A. Agree. B. Disagree. C. I don't know. D. Other. I'll put agree. Why not? Hey man, moaning is communication. It's verbal. For me, 3. For me, sexual experience. A. Can be enjoyed without love. B. Cannot be enjoyed without love. C. Other. That's a fucking loaded question, isn't it? Holy shit. Okay. The next one, dude. So, 4. 4 men. Okay, so I have to answer this one, because I suppose I am a man, at least in the vague sense of the word. During sexual relations, I expect my wife to be A. Passive. B. Responsive. C. Aggressive. D. Other. D. Other. Dead. TOS. Okay, aggressive? Jesus Christ. Why would you answer that? For women, during our sexual relations, expect, not expect my husband to A. Be gentle. B. Take the initiative. C. Wait for my signal or cue. D. Other. Hello, Bubba. No, I had to stop. Because the third one is a loaded question. Yes. For me, sexual experience, A, can be enjoyed without love, cannot be enjoyed without love. C, other. 3.
Oh, that's
It's B and then A. Look for my signal cue like a rhythm game, or like the RGB software signal, and I. Without love or with love. Can be enjoyed without love, cannot be enjoyed without love.
B. I guess they want us.
They want us to answer B, so we should probably answer B. But logically, one night stands have been a thing since the beginning of time. Yeah. Stupid. Oh, here we go. Read this. I have to answer this, but you don't. But you should read it. During sexual relations, I expect my wife to be A. Passive. B. Responsive. C. Aggressive. D. Other.
Passive.
Passive.
If you want aggressive.
Passive. No, you just have to lie there dead.
Sounds
Yeah.
like a dummy.
B. There's dolls for that. We've talked about those. I'll put NA for the next one for me. I'll just put you could put NA next to yours. And on the me.
Moist.
Okay, so for women, during our sexual relations, expect my husband to A, be gentle, B, take the initiative, C, wait for my signal or cue, D, other.
It's the best one.
It's like it's the signal cue. Is it?
Can communicate.
It's like, you know, when
Enforcer.
air traffic control with like a runway leading to their vagina.
But I think they meant like communicate. That's the
Yeah,
signal or
see,
cue.
yeah.
There will be times.
Yeah.
Next.
I expect 6. I expect my future partner to teach me to do things which will satisfy me. A, agree. B,
to teach me things that will.
I don't know. The wording's kind of weird.
I think it's teaching the partner.
Something that they will enjoy. Just agree. Agree, disagree, or other. 7.
Beep beep. Where to go?
Reversing noises.
It's normal.
It is a 7. It is normal for married couples to indulge in and experiment with different techniques. A, agree. B, disagree. C, other.
For us,
A.
yes, but I guess the best answer is it depends on the couple because they're not really saying is it for you, but yeah. Us,
Agree. You're gonna be together for a long time. Shit's gonna get mundane.
The last question is so good.
8. When I notice that my partner is not in the mood for sex, I will. A.
Strange.
A. Get angry. B. Go to sleep. C. Try to seduce him or her. D. Watch TV. E. Other. Insert Pornhub theme.
Lots of loot.
Raw dog.
To communicate.
Yeah, other just. This is for really dumb people, isn't it?
Fornicate. Sorry, no sense today. Cue angry Kratos.
Why did you caps the Kate?
Caps on.
You did that in lowercase except the end.
That's all. No, my M, my big M. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you know my handwriting?
No, I guess we're not meant to be together.
That for.
Thank you for sponsoring my marriage form. It was the dumbest shit ever. So that's your thing. Can you bring my Mega Man? I don't know where you put it. Yeah, I'm communicating for you to do your job, woman. Don't hit me. You forgot your drink. Then get rid of it. Jesus Christ. Wait, you mean sex isn't a quick time event, Lord? Shit. I hope you guys enjoyed my cringe. I saw that form when Jazzy showed me it and I just died. I was like, okay, stream has to see this. I'm glad you think so. Right. I actually forgot what we were doing. We were building Mega Man X, but I don't know what part we're on. The legs, maybe? Oh, it looks like we're building the arms next. Thank you for the points lost. No, everyone has to take it. Yeah. Alright, so we need a polycap. Polycap ones. So these are like they're called polycaps. They're like a rubbery thing you use for joints on figures. Yeah. Yes. And booking it is the biggest pain in the ass I think I've ever had to do in this country. Gonna build some hands. Okay, so we need polycap B. It used to be actually like even before Duterte, the former president, because now we have a psychopath. I'm actually scared to talk about him on stream because of how he's been dealing with shit. But before him, Duterte actually did like a big like anti-red tape thing, and it made getting married a lot easier than it used to be. So I used to need a shitload of documents from like the British Embassy and stuff, but I don't need that anymore. So that's nice. I just need my original birth certificate, which I got my mum to send me years ago. So M1 and M4. There's a lot of forms though. I think Jazzy had to fill out that form when we went there before, because Jazzy's handwriting's a lot quicker and a lot better than mine, so she does most of the forms. But yeah, I think she had to fill it out in like triplicate, and it took like half an hour to do it. It was horrible. As I still say though, I don't agree with the whole concept of marriage. I think it's incredibly dated. You know, Jazzy and I have lived under the same roof for 9 years now. We have been through hell and back, to be honest. Not in terms of our relationship. We've never really had rocky moments where it's like, well, let's break up. We've never had any of that crap. We've definitely had arguments. Because if you don't argue, then something's wrong. But I don't think I need some robed sky fairy worshipping psychopath to tell me that she's my partner for life. However, a lot of countries require that kind of crap for visas, and even here it makes things a lot easier. So at the moment I have to pay about I want to say maybe $400 a year in tourist visa extensions to keep staying here, and then once every 3 years I have to pay you know, to go on a weekend trip and then come back to reset my visa. So, you know, that's thousands of dollars. However, once I get the spouse visa, once we're married and we sort that out, I will only have to do like one thing a year. That's quite a name there, buddy. Your granny's OnlyFans. I hope my gran doesn't have an my gran can't actually use a computer, so I don't think that's a problem. One of my international student friends has had his visa and it's just... Oh, fuck, that's awful. That's fucking terrible, dude. But yeah, I intend on... I'm getting the spouse visa. I very much doubt I'll go for citizenship here, because to be honest, not that great. Yeah, the British passport is a lot better than the Filipino one. Jazzy still has to decide what she's doing with her name. Because changing your name in the Philippines is apparently a pain in the ass. According to our lawyer friend. That's pretty much the last decision we have to make, I think, right, Jazzy? As long as we stay married. You save a lot of money. How much do we have to pay for the marriage visa thing? We've made a fist. 8,000. So that's 8,000 pesos. Not England citizenship, UK. You have to distinguish between them, because they are different things. But yeah, I'll be keeping British citizenship. So M7, M8, and another polycap. 8k-ish is about 200 SGD. Yeah, about 200 SGD. No such thing as England citizenship. You guys gonna have for lunch? I'm not that hungry. I had 2 McDonald's big breakfasts because I'm a fat cunt. Yeah, you have my orange juice. Oh, did you post them? No, I didn't see. I'll have a look. Oh, that looks cool. Are you using a scythe? It looks like you're using a scythe. Good man. Hey, what's up, Roshi? That's all part of the UK. Okay, so there's 3 distinctions to make, right? So there's England, there's Great Britain, and there's the United Kingdom. England is literally just the main bit of that island. And then there's Great Britain, which is England, Scotland, and Wales. So the main island, basically, right? And then the UK is that and Ireland. Northern Ireland, not Southern Ireland. And yes, we named our horses Bohemian and Rhapsody. Nice. So you're quite enjoying V Rising then? Yes, it is. I'm glad I could recommend you a game you're enjoying. Features dev to hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've been saying that. Educational stream? Oh yeah, it is. It was taking the piss out of Filipino marriage forms earlier, Rushy. It was pretty fun. Kind of like how like Ark's default rates are definitely tweaked for massive amounts of players, right? Taming this level 100 T-Rex takes 18 hours. Dude, it's so cringe. There's so many typos as well. And the amount of times we had to declare that we don't want kids. That if they question it, I'm literally gonna say I've had a vasectomy. Just so they leave me the fuck alone. You know the game, The Quarry? I know of it, Champy. I don't know much about it though. It's a really awkward thing to file. Him to reshape his hand a bit, because that's a really awkward thing to get at. Exactly, yeah. Such a stupid form, though. Like, it's borderline offensive. That fucking drink one was great though. We've had an argument. What do you do? Drink? I like it when I get free content, even when I don't ask for it. Yeah, it's gonna need a bit of reshaping. Another hand built. Hold on, I have the perfect thing for this. Oh right, you want the mayo clicks? No, how many do we have to do? $1,110? I don't know. So it will get us to what, 5,900? My cutting mat isn't perfectly flat, so like clicking the mouse is quite difficult. So 6,000, right? Yeah, it's really hard to click this. There we go. Found a flat a bit. How's the My Little Pony thing coming along? Fact 5,000. Venus is the only planet that rotates clockwise. In relation to what? It's a 3D plane. How the fuck can you... %? Okay. That will only take like one stream anyway. Mostly in relation to the North. Oh, okay, fair enough. I was gonna say, it's a really broad statement. It's like, what, in relation to the sun? In relation to, you know, itself? I was super fucking confused. But that would make the most sense. Do you reckon we can finish the first Mayo game next week? As a chat? No, it's confirmed. It comes out in September. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, we're playing it as a chat, Lucian. People redeem clicks with channel points and then we do it at the beginning of each stream. Yeah, the thing is, when you look at the stuff, it literally just looks like another remaster. It doesn't look that special. Like 100? 100 clicks is only 10,000. Multiplayer game. Buying Bihon? We have a Bihon already. He's really fucking heavy, as I found earlier. There we go, 6,000 clicks. We change the outfit again? What should we go for this time? Should we be a mime? Let me go. Oh, did you guys see the new pictures of ramen in the Discord? She's pretty adorable as always. Not that you guys need to, you know, be told that. M6 and M5. I'm gonna go to the vet tomorrow though. She's gonna hate me for it. But her and Soba need to go, so. Okay. What are the cats doing right now, actually? Capcom event. Hey, maybe there'll be some more Mega Man stuff. As if. I don't really care about any Capcom IPs now that I think about it. Let's see what the kiddies are doing. Soba. Oh, they're on their bed by the looks of it. Yeah, Chapchay's cleaning her face. Kind of hard to see him. We bought them a bed on Monday, and they love it. RE8 VR. Yeah, it's like the most obvious fan service game ever, dude. Okay. That is marketed to degens. Where does the bed fit? It will fit all of them. All 6. Bring out the chopper clamp. Okay, let me just file this knob down and then. It was you who was asking about that, right, Lucian? Oh, that's really stubborn. The formerly largest chopper club, yeah. Reach it from here. This is the chopper club. There we go. Yeah, this is the chopper club. Now even more mauled by cats. It used to have like 50 lollipops in it, but I've eaten them all now. Now it's just a giant club. Nope, chopper. They're called chopper chops in England, so it will be the chopper club. And I'll prescribe to your chupa, Rishi. The chupa club. Yeah, we found a bigger one in Singapore. But the one in Singapore is a lot bigger. It's like, you know, 50 foot long. Lord's reaction when I showed him that picture in person was pretty funny. As I said last week, if you do model kit building, you should really get one of these nail buffers from Daiso or similar. Yeah, it was the fact that it was like one of the first things I saw apart from the Heavenly Wang that made it funnier. Like it was a sign. When I saw it, it was like something out of a fucking, like a skit almost. Because Jazzy and I were looking for the Singapore Airlines like help desk. And while we were looking for it, I was like, oh look, it might be over here. And then it was like, oh my god. The Heavenly Wang, yeah. It's a restaurant in Singapore airport. Yeah. Jazzy, are you listening at the moment? Move the Singapore photos onto that blue pen drive that you have in there. And I can show them on stream. Okay, we've got 3 of the 6 hand options. I need to eat the Heavenly Wang one day. Hey man, it's a goal. I can show... Yeah, but I don't have anything that will let me display that. I don't have a card reader, but you do. Lord, I'm sorry, but I think later in the year, I may have to replay P5R. May. I haven't set it in stone yet, but I'm very tempted. I missed the game. And the fact that we've had like no, you know, new game announcements from this fucking Persona anniversary thing. Like there's no P5 or P5-3 because there was definitely going to be a third game. Or fourth, I guess. Honestly, I could play it off stream. It might be a better idea as well, because it takes me like a month of streams to beat that game. And that was with my old schedule where I did 10-hour streams. Admittedly, I only did one of them. So the last time I played... yeah, playing P5 every year until they give me a new game. So the last time I played it would probably have been P5S when that released, which was like, what, April last year? Doesn't feel like it's been a year. Oh lord, did you know about the slide in Singapore airport? In Changi? Wonder how many songs in this video are going to get claimed by that lo-fi company. They claim every time I do a model kit stream, they mute like 5 or 6 tracks in the VOD. And then I send Twitch a form that says I have legal right to use it, and it goes away, and it takes like 20 minutes. I don't know why, they just make me put in the effort. Because it's a mute, it's not a copyright claim, so they don't get anything out of it. Also, my ad revenue on Twitch is like $5 a month. So it's not like they get much out of it. Here's this side first. I keep laughing as well about how disappointed Shell sounded when I made him put channel points towards the My Little Pony thing. 11 and 12. I should say, I'm playing it as a joke for trophies. I'm not a brony. Aside from when Jazzy watched a few episodes of the show like 8 or 9 years ago, I have never watched any of it. I have no interest in ever watching it. but it's a 4-hour platinum game. A fucking expensive one, I might add. Why does Mega Man have so many hands? I mean, I know it's for, like, variety, but still, goddamn. Lost has already picked his model for Christmas, so we'll build that later in the year. Because I think these make fun gifts. You know, especially for people who might be too intimidated to build a model kit like this. Or want to do it really well, but it does take practice. And a crap ton of patience. It does, yeah. It has 3 for each hand, and it has a buster part too, but I haven't made that one yet. It also has like a big effect part thing that we haven't built yet, using these. We might get to that today, I don't know. See the fucking cuts on my hand from my cat today. Because, we had to put eardrops in and they didn't like it. And unfortunately, they're quite large now, so they have a bit more strength than when they were kittens. So putting them in can be a little difficult. Yeah, the kit Lost picked for Christmas is a 0. Yeah. One more hand. Yeah, I don't know if you were around when I finished the stuff last week, but this is what we did last week's show. This is the one that we built. He's okay, cool. Guess I know my stream goes very late for you, so. Oh, also watching Caleb's Kingdra get destroyed was quite funny. I laughed more than I probably should have. Thanks for the luck, Rishi. Hope you have a good day, dude. I wonder what felt different. It's because I don't normally wear my headphones for this. Because I've heard this lo-fi playlist about 1,000 times and don't really need to hear it anymore. Another polycat. And then this is the last one from this sprue. Another empty sprue. Jeez, sound of sleep next time. He's fighting off a tick infestation at the moment, so quite tired. But she has like frontline repellent and like tick killer applied, and she was tick shampooed yesterday. Fortunately, it's just something she has to deal with at this time of the year. Probably switch to chewables, I think, to repel them from now on. She doesn't have a collar on at the moment, and it's really weird to see, because it's quite rare she doesn't have a collar on, so it's like this giant naked dog. She's very adorable though. There we go. All 6 hand variations none. Put the lid on that knife before I randomly put my hand on it. Okay. So yeah, now we're working on the arms. So we don't need the polycaps for now. That's an empty sprue as well. So we need I, K, R, and S. Okay, there's S. E, J, I. If so, now we just need K. Oh, there are two Ks, okay. Fuck off, Shoppy. Alright, so we need both these, I1 and 2. We'll just build a full arm at a time, basically. Instead of doing, you know, cutting 4 pieces at once and then making them. Makes it easier to keep track of. Kind of weird that the camera doesn't pick that angle up. Let's like show you my crotch anyway. Oh. You know, Lord, I thought I could plat dirt tonight. But then I realized there's a trophy to drive 1,000 miles and I've only done like 415. So I'm probably a little ways off. Used to be 10,000, but they patched it and changed it to 1,000. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I've done... There's 125 events, and I think I've done... I think I've done about 106, 105, 106, something like that. And, yeah, I've done like 400 miles. But I do still have all the DLC to do and those remaining races, so... I have a hunch by the time I'm done with the 4 DLCs, I'll be pretty close. I just wish the dialogue in the game wasn't so fucking cringy, dude. I hate it. You know, it's actually crazy how much having things undergated speeds up. It's like, Jazzy, you're yelling. Jazzy's audio control module appears to be broken as always. Oh wait, I have Lost open, I just have him muted. What's he doing? Need to mark these Mayo things as complete as well. Oh, it's my sub anniversary, I should share it. Motherfucker. He looked so excited and then he saw it was me who resubbed and he suddenly didn't look so happy. That's definitely how it looked, Lord. A yogurt drink. Okay. So I think this is like... I think this is a shoulder joint. It looks like it. These are Bandai Spirits Advanced nippers I bought just for the stream gumper, because I've obviously my old ones are fucked. They're actually pretty good. I wasn't sure what to expect since I've only used Tamiya ones. But yeah, they're pretty good. Should get myself a set of God hands. I think God hands are like $80 or something. $80, $100 a set. Okay. S. You know, I really would like to get another one of these cameras, but for like top-down for model kit streams if I keep doing them. The problem is for me to buy like this exact setup, assuming I got a good deal like I did with this camera, it would be like $500 just for my model cam. I'm not really sure about that, to be honest. Although now I have an iPhone, I should try the VTube stuff on it, huh? What was interesting is when I talked about the idea of being a VTuber, no one in my community really complained. I was expecting people to hate it, but I think the only condition I got was to not use a voice changer. Which I would never do anyway. It's not really my thing. I'm quite happy with my voice. Yeah. I get that some people don't like it though, right? I only watch a couple. And I only watch like one big one. Well, two I guess, because I watch Booby whenever he's live. Which isn't very often. There's also not like I don't like a lot of VTubers either, thinking about it, but it's like... Generally the thing that scares me off with VTubers is the communities. And HoloLive's communities are generally fucking horrifying to be around. That way? Okay, it's that way. Okay. So it's like the upper arm, I guess? Like the inner workings of the upper arm. So we should build the next arm now, I guess. Oh, my legs. Oh yeah, Lord, I found out the thing I hate the most in dirt. Like the absolute pinnacle of my hatred, or even more than the AI. And it's the Gymkhana events. Fucking awful, dude. There's a place in hell for the guy who put that handling model into the game. Because... Okay, so the idea of a Gymkhana is cool, right? I have no problem with that. But I don't know why they changed the handling model of every car for the Gymkhanas to the point that you literally cannot control them. Like, they're all fucking rally cars and dirt buggies. They're not exactly hard to drift anyway. You know. And then it's like, oh yeah, so you know that massive, like, off-road truck you have? Yeah, now it has no grip. Have fun. But yeah, I've done most of them now. I don't have many Gymkhanas left, I don't think, but... Jesus Christ. I also have definitely realized I'm not a low traction racer. I much prefer like street racing and circuit racing to rally. You know, I much prefer the drift events in like Need for Speed to the drift events in like the Gymkhanas and stuff. His arms look fucking tiny. Okay. So bad when they're actually attached. Same in Dirt 4, honestly hated the Gymkhanas. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. That and the rubber banding can go fuck itself, to be honest. Yeah, Need for Speed Heat. Need for Speed Heat's a pretty good game. Probably with the exception of the police system. Like the actual heat system in Need for Speed Heat, ironically, is probably the worst aspect of it. Oh yeah, do you remember that giant, like the purple mecha scorpion Zoid I found, Lord? That we were chatting about when Jazzy was away? I found a local guy who sells them, and the price is about the same. So I think it might be an upcoming stream kit. Yeah, I really like that kit. Right. So we'll build... I need another... Right. K2. K2 is a K-drama series that Jazzy watched. It has Immuna in it, who's incredibly attractive. It's actually my first ever K-pop crush was Immune. Right. Hello, Gigi. Sleep well? Oh, you know a game I need to play, actually. I need to play the Death of the Outsider Dishonored game. It's the only one of them I haven't played. Should look out for that to be on sale and grab it. Hey, what the fuck? I just looked up at Lost's fucking thing to see some Nightmare Fuel Baby. What the fuck is that? A little kitten is being a loud girl. Wow, I put that on completely the wrong way. I am smart. Okay, there we go. Okay, the two upper arms are built. Next we need E and O. You'd think it would get easier to find sprues as you get through it, but that would be wrong. I could have organized them. Way too much work. That's O. And E. E1. I like that random message. I mean, I like all of them. I wrote them all, so. I should also say, just because I have the VOD for Subnautica doesn't mean I'm not going to play it again. Oh, 10. Damn, the aircon's really loud. It must be stupid hot outside today. Alright, where were we? Had to tell Jazzy to be quiet because she's yelling a lot. Okay. Shit. It's just someone who's played Mega Man more than I have. These shapes would probably mean something. But I do have a hard time visualizing this kit until it's like built. I do know that that's his wrist though. That much I'm aware of. Okay, so we need S, O, and F. That's O. That's F. there are two Fs. Yeah. Fs in chat. That's us. Okay. This is the hardest kit I ever did. The mechanical Zerstorlin one. It was like 1,000 pieces and I had to do soldering and stuff in it. I had to like solder wires together for an LED setup. I don't think the LEDs work anymore. I think the batteries died. Ah, that's good shit. I like Popple a bit too much. Right, so let's do... So we need to build the two side pieces first. So we need 05 and 06. So that's 05. And then we need F3. But yeah, there's a whole Facebook album of me building the Zerstora kit. I could upload that to like Imager or Discord so you guys can see it, because I don't really want to leak my private Facebook account. Not that there's anything really on it, and it's so private that I don't think you can see anything anyway, but... How's the quarry going, champion? You having fun? Okay. I'm not sure if this is undergated, this section. I think part of it is. Yeah, I would probably never build a mechanical kit on stream, because... I mean, even off stream, that Zerstora kit took me like 2 months to build, working on it on like Saturday and Sunday. So, you know, if it would take me a third of a year to build one kit, that's quite a long time. Because it would be twice as long at least. Although I am better at building these days, but not that much better. Okay, so I need that. S8. You excited for trying the Tsushima raid again this weekend, Champy? Hopefully, it will go better. Okay. That goes there. And we need to build the other part of the shoulder. So we need 06. And F2. Oh yeah, Lord, when I have been playing Dirt 5, I'm playing it in the PS5 1080p 120 FPS mode. It's pretty fucking sick. Hope more games do that going forward. Yeah, it's pretty great. And it's like, it's a racing game, so, you know, like scenery detail and stuff isn't a big deal anyway, so there's no reason to not run it. Cause yeah, it has like 4K 30 with ray tracing, 1440p 60 or 1080p 120. I should try going back to the 1440p 60 mode and see if I actually notice it. It'll probably be more obvious in something like an FPS game than Dirt. But also, because in Dirt, you're not actually driving that fast anyway. You know, I think the fastest I've ever managed to go is like 120 miles an hour, which really isn't that quick. I can imagine if you had like, if you were playing like Wipeout with like 120 FPS, it would be pretty fucking sick. So we put that in there. And then that goes in like that. A little bit of a fight. Too much. It's just still like the inner frame of the arm though, so it won't be as simple as that. that's one side done. Right, the other which they remaster first stalking. I would love that, dude. And as I said when I talked about it before, I don't see why they don't. You know, the demand for these sort of more narrative first-person shooter story games is clearly there, because look how well Metro does. People freak the fuck out whenever there's a new Metro game. I actually own like the whole Metro collection now. I've been meaning to play it. Hmm. Oh, okay. You were quite loud. Does she still not need... I'm not gonna make that joke anymore. It's been too often. Good night, Champy. Sleep well, dude. I'll see you on Sunday. Right. Oh, my neck. Let's take my headphones off. Ow. 05. There we go. Now I need to do the other side. There's still a few more stages to the arms to do. I've got to do like, you know, the outer armor stuff. I did, yeah, but I'm not sure how to show that on stream without disappearing from the camera. And I don't have a hub to get the images off it. I don't think there's any incriminating ones either. I'll go through it for next week. Can check them out on Tuesday or something. Yeah, see, I'm getting hungry again. Alright. So... on this arm... Fuck me. This one's a bit fiddly. Alright, there we go. So the two inner frames of the arms are done now. Now we need A and E. Yeah, A. E is like a pinky color. Yeah. We need P3. No, P5, sorry, P5. On a 5. I love playing that game. My throat doesn't love streaming it. This slots in there. That. Nice. Now we need a 3. Almost 2 or 3 of the attachments on this are undergated. So, easy. You know, these model kit streams are quite relaxing. I'm also really enjoying playing Xenogears. Part of me is just like, man, I kind of want to play. But it can wait a few days. No rush. There we go. We have an arm. He can punch things now. We haven't made a buster yet. So he has wrist movement, has elbow movement, and shoulder movement. Good articulation. It's pretty sweet. Okay, and now the other A3. Are they rough playing with you, Ramen? It sounds like you're putting up a fight. Click on the Ming Mings. We might have to interfere. Seems that Udon's being a bit too rough. No, Jazzy's against interfering. Hmm. That doesn't sound good, Bubba. Yeah, Bubba, we have to stop. Chapche's like scratching it. Sorry, Udon's scratching at Chapche. Yeah, they seem to be. Okay. I would say there's no way Flames would ever get his head out of the gutter, but I think his entire body's in it. They have. It's only one of them that was being a bit rough. I just opened the door and was like, knock it off! And they stopped. It was pretty effective. Yeah, this is Lost's birthday present, famous. This is the second week we've been working on it. It was only like we only worked on it for half a stream last week though, because we were building the PlayStation kit. Exactly. I like Mega Man Legends. And I really like the aesthetic of Mega Man, I just don't enjoy playing them. Why won't it let me... Wow, it's really not detecting my finger. Well, but Udon's right back at it again. Seems to be something to do with that, with the bed. They are fighting over the bed, yeah. I turned on the microphone on the camera and just told them to stop fighting and they freaked out and stopped. Why won't my phone read my fingerprint today? Yeah. It really won't read it. I'll keep an eye on them. Oh shit. We'll just put the fist on this one as well. For now. He has arms. So. Oh, the legs have quite a few sections. Oh, interestingly, instead of it duplicating the legs, they are actually separate Because quite often it would do what they did with the arms in this, which was sort of just say like ×2 like it does there. But the legs actually seem to be completely separate instruction sets for each leg. Intriguing. Wonder why. A7. Itchy's staring at the kitten door like a fucking hawk. Such intense focus. So these aren't undergated, but I have a hunch that these are... just internal stuff anyway. So it doesn't really matter if you file them badly or not. That one a bit badly. There we go. The fucking chaos I can hear in that room. I don't know how hard streaming would be if they were out the whole day. Hell would probably be an accurate description. It's the people that have like one cat and they're like, oh, it's fine, you know. They come over with during stream. It's like, yeah, I have 6. One of which is very needy. Although, we do still want them to all be out. We just need to introduce them to Itchy slowly. But one thing at a time. Let's get this stupid fucking marriage crap out of the way first. I wonder how the people at the seminar would feel if I referred to it like that. I wonder how cringy it's gonna be. Jazzy thinks it's going to be super cringy. And she's told me I'm not allowed to laugh. Although one of the reasons they take it so seriously is probably because you can't divorce. It's illegal. But what if it's really... Actually, to be fair, I'd be more concerned that you're gonna laugh than me. Because there's a chance that most of it won't even be in fucking English if that document is anything to go by. Okay, we built one part of one leg and I have no idea what part it is. I think it might be a knee. You're very local today, Ramen. Actually, don't know where she is. Not sure if playing or bullying from sober here. It's not a phrase I ever thought I would say. Sober, the mummies go. To be fair, Soba loves everybody, except Ramen, apparently. K14. So, how does this attach? Goes that way. That one goes through there, I think. Yeah, that seems right. This one matches on the other side. When did you say your meeting was tonight, Jazzy? We can't see. I guess one of my concerns with Ramen being so loud is Ramen's normally quite a quiet cat, to be honest. Until you pick her up. He's not a fan of that. She's playing with Chapche. Which is funny because Chapche is like 5 times the size of her. Okay, so for this piece we need G, B, O, and J. And S. That's A. That's not C. No, J, not A. Okay. Do we have S? K. Polycaps. G. O. B. We just need chain. Okay. Wait. Alright. Let's work this one out then slowly. Where to begin? Like B4 is the main body of this, so we'll start with B4. Oh, I recognize this bit. A lot of meowing and fighting going on in there, Joe. Right. So this one first. So we need to put in 04 before J3. So we'll do that first so I don't forget. You hear this, Jazzy? Right. Right, this goes in here. Okay. It locks in like loosely, it seems. And then we need to put J3 in. Ah, fuck, that's really sharp. Ow. Ooh. Well, I pierced the skin. Fuck, that really hurt. Oh, getting an emission. That's me and the enemy running for shelter while simultaneously trying to kill you. Okay, so we need G9 and G12. Maybe I should have made less random commands that insult me. I had to remove all the ones that would have offended people. You know, like the ones that target random people. And fighting is
Oh.
In shit bags. Fucking giant cowards. Alright. What was I cutting? Alright, it was this piece here. Parting some of these tiny pieces can be really difficult. Hmm. Okay. Those pieces are sort of in. Oh, it's not a knee. It's like his foot. It's like his ankle joint. Okay. Okay. Now we need B3. quite a lot of detail in this piece for a single thing. Pretty sick. Okay, so we need O2. What is this, Subnautica? Fucking O2 warnings? If you haven't already and you like Subnautica, I'd encourage watching a video on how the speedrun in the game works. It's a very interesting speedrun to watch. The inventory glitching and stuff. Inventory anywhere. Okay, S5. Kind of jealous that Jazzy got food and I didn't. And that clips in there. Okay, and now we need G1. A fairly smooth build so far. Been a long time since I built a Kotobukiya kit, but I do remember having to glue things because they didn't fit properly. Hopefully that won't be a thing. But I don't think I have super glue and I think it dried up, so I'd have to go and buy some. Right. I think I cursed myself. Got the same problem. Yeah, kind of. like a hairline crack in one of the pieces. If you weren't looking directly at it close up, you wouldn't be able to see it. I might fill it in, or at least polish over it or something. Because I have a hunch that if I take that off, it isn't going to be a hairline crack, and it's actually going to snap. There's a couple actually on that, so I'll remember that for the next piece. Oh, actually, I don't think it's even a crack now. I think it did snap. Yeah. Well, it is an outside piece, so at least it's easy to remove if I wanted to. I see it, to be honest. I know where it is, and I'm having a hard time seeing it. Alright. That's that section done, so we can move on to the next bit. And we need A, G, E, and H. That's A. Then we have G. P. H. H. Actually, you have no fucking idea what that. Madge doggo. H. Okay, that's all we need. Oh, and we need a translucent one. Okay. We need to start with A8. Is this piece? Right. So this one's a little confusing. Okay, so first we need to cut each. Please be quiet. You're very loud. They've stopped fighting for now, I think. I can hear a meow now, though. So we need this piece. So this piece inserts into this one. In the upper section. We need to attach 2 more things to it first. Okay. And then we need G6. Oop, smack the microphone. Halfway through stream and we've built the arms, all the hands. Like half a leg. We may finish this today. And then I have to sort out shipping it to Losty. Okay. Now we need to attach one of the translucent bits. Now it won't stand up though, because of how it is balanced and it doesn't have the foot yet. I think that's what we're starting next. So we need the polycaps. That's it for this first little bit. So A5. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is the foot. Double check then, but I know what his feet look like. After we do this fucking My Little Pony trophy game, what should be the next meme thing? Bug snacks, maybe? Black Tiger. We could do that. I don't know if that's worth channel points though, to be honest, dude. I feel like I'd have to give you channel points to play that. Is it officially licensed? God. Does Life of Black Tiger actually have a plot? Or is it just, is it just a non-plat game? Life of Black Tiger. No, it doesn't have a plat. It also might not even be on the store I use, because it doesn't have an EU list. Today is my... this trophy. A new family. Today is my best day. My female tiger is pregnant. Let's hunt for a nourishing game for her. My baby became ill. He should eat meat of crocodile to be cured. Let's hunt a crocodile. Okay, so we need V, which is this piece. And then we need S and F. S. F look like. Oh wait, F is the. So F4. Oh, it says big feet. Big shoes. Yeah, I don't think games are made without plats these days. But it was only like a fair bit into the PS4's life cycle that became a thing. Because there are plenty of games I've played that probably don't deserve a plat but have one. But of course that makes me not a real gamer. It's like that lesson I gave, right? Indie developers or developers of deliberately crap games always put platinum trophies in your games because it will make people play them. I've found some really great indie games, like really good stories just from trophy grinding. There are games I definitely wouldn't have played without it, you know? There's also a game I will probably never play on console now because you can't get the plat anymore, but I always wanted to play it. I just put it off for far too long. Unfortunately. That way in? It's 3. Oh, that's quite soft plastic. E6. It was very easy to file. But need P. I honestly think if it wasn't for the undergating on a lot of these parts, I would probably still be halfway behind, maybe not quite that far, but a decent way back compared to where I am. Just saves so much time. How did these attach then? Oh, okay. Slot in from the top. Right. We're actually nearly done with one leg. It's just a couple more little bits to make, like the upper leg, I think. Because Mega Man's body is kind of weird. Okay, so we need CK and polycaps. Okay. Polycaps. And C. So we need C7 and C8. One piece done. Hello, you. Yeah, I could hear you. I don't have my headphones on, so it's not exactly scary. Nope. I'm jealous of you, though. Because you got food and I didn't. Don't want... Wendy's! Wendy's nuts. I thought of a game I have to play on stream at some point that isn't an RPG. I have to play the second Ty the Tasmanian Tiger game, because that got a remaster. We played the first remaster on stream. We running manning the stream. Put your mask away. You have a call at 9, you sure you're gonna be awake? You should make coffee, by the way, you haven't made it today. It doesn't. So, since Jazzy got back from her hometown, her sleep schedule has been kind of fucked to the extent that she'll wake up at like 6 a.m. and be unconscious by like 9 p.m. Then okay, we finished our leg. You want me to click the mayonnaise? I'll have to do it later. It's no swearing, I mean it's a model kit stream, so I can just do 5 minutes no talking. I don't really have to say much. I'm doing 2:45. I normally just refund the no swearing ones, to be honest. Because I usually break them. I really thought it would take a lot longer than this to do this kit. Seems to be going pretty quickly. And I'm not rushing or cutting corners or anything. Hmm. So basically all we're doing for this step is repeating what we just did. But for his left leg instead of his right leg. Should be fairly painless unless we get something that snaps like we done before. Luckily, it's pretty hard to see. I'm also not entirely sure how it snapped. I think the stress of like putting it through the hole it had to go through maybe cracked it or something. Because I didn't actually realize it had snapped until it was already in. Nice. Bubba, are you listening? If I get a small tub of ice cream later, will you share? Well, it's just that the only sizes are the super tiny one or that one. So I'd rather share it. I mean, I know I can eat the whole thing, so I don't mind, but I'd rather not. Huh? What? I should eat the whole thing? I'll die. No, no, not at all. No, I totally didn't hear your giant sneeze that, you know, shattered the sound barrier into millions of pieces. You're not quite at that level yet, that's your hiccups. Yeah. I didn't realize you liked naan bread. I didn't realize you liked naan bread. Well, hang on, I can swear again. Fuck you, Lost. Hmm. Okay. Little light shining on the thing. I can't actually see what I'm doing. We're building his big shoes again. Well, no, we're not. We're building like his ankle thing at the moment. So we need B, G, O, and J. So there's G. I think that's O. Yep. J. And E. Oh. Drop my nippers on my cock. Why not? Totally needed that pain in my life. No, not hot. Not into that. So many little nubs on my desk today. They're a pain in the ass to clean up. And J2. You know, at some point I need to do a stream playthrough of Skyrim. Take like literally months. E8 and G13. A really awkward place for. I'll actually have to file this one. Visible. Slightly though. Eight. It's that side done. And then that's there. So, we'll be done with the sprue after this one. Means I can free up more space. Also makes it easier to find the ones I need. Oh, we finished with another one, actually. Although we are quite far through the kit. Jazzy, is it stupid hot outside by any chance? Right. S. Oh. The Japchae thing reminded me of something that Jazzy and I had Bonch on last weekend and it was fucking awful. Bonchon used to be amazing, but now it fucking sucks. Hopefully this one doesn't break. That one did. Let me... I still can't believe how ridiculous some of those fucking things were. On the marriage thing. What do you do when you've had an argument? Drink. So fucking stupid. Okay. P and A. Oh, is O completely done? O is completely done. P, A, G, H. Yeah, you heard me, Americans. H. Okay. H1. Alright. E2. That. And there. Cut out G7. Only one piece in this one that I haven't used. I'm not entirely sure what it's for. Guess we'll find out. As you get a lot of duplicate pieces, you can kind of work out what each bit will be. Like, okay, so like 1 and 3 are the same piece but for a different leg or whatever. So that one is a unique piece. And I've already built his torso, so... Wonder what it could be. V3. Alright. K and polycaps again. It has to be the K we haven't completely emptied or nearly completely emptied. K5 and K6. These are internal pieces, so you can cut these really close and not have to worry too much about filing. Obviously you still want to file a little bit. Another part. So this is like his the ball in his foot, like in his ankle, so he can rotate his foot around. Now we build the rest of the foot. Plug 25, nice, dude. I'm hoping to get whatever my next one is. I don't even know what number I'm on anymore. I think it's 245 or 246. I was hoping to get that tonight, but I realized that I'm not even like halfway to the miles trophy in dirt. Need to drive for 1,000 miles and I'm only on like 410, 415 or something. Why did you hide your camera and not your frame? It really caught me off guard. You alright there, buddy? Alright. And we need S. Hmm. Kittens are fighting again. Or bastards. Oh, this is the last one from A as well. Damn, finishing a lot of sprues today. F5. Right. Nearly finished the second foot. The last couple for this spur as well. Need to remember to log into FF14 tonight because I forgot to log in yesterday to do my new beast tribe. Although they're not called beast tribes anymore. Another one done. Oof. Need this polycap one, don't need that. C A right. So C5 and C6. Now we need to cut these 2 polycaps out. And K10. This one. It does need a bit of cleaning up. Another polycap. The last C one. Ooh. All right. So it's a moment of truth. Still got more to do, but he will actually be a bigger band. As soon as I attach this. More to do yet, Lost. But there you go. He's not quite done yet. Soon. He'll lie down to the side at the moment. Alright. So next I think we're building his bust. So it goes in his left hand. It really matters. It's in his left hand in that one. But it's in his right hand in the one above it. What is it in? Remember. But I have to build it first, so it doesn't really matter. S. Fuck does E look like? F. E. U and S9. Oh, S9 is this big piece. I wondered what this was. Hmm. Oh, okay, it's on his right hand. I thought so. I was confused for a moment. This is actually quite a big piece looking back. Like looking at the amount of shit that goes into it. Now the sprue done. Alright. It's 4. Oh, it's the last of this one too. Makes sense. There isn't actually much left to make. Be running out. Good morning, Bob. How's it going, dude? Ah, fuck. F and H. Choose the photo. Oh, awesome. Bad. H. Both F. We've just been building this Mega Man kit today. Same as last week. Oh, but we did the PlayStation kit last week too. This week has been pure Mega Man. Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm a little tired, but yeah, perfectly fine. I usually get a bit of a stiff neck from these modeling streams, so. Really fucking hard to trim. I don't think I can trim that. We'll see if I need to. Need to. I think the cat's killed the camera, Jazzy. Yeah, we're actually in the home stretch for this kit. Gotta build up the Buster. I don't know its actual name, but yeah. Have to build this up. And then make all the effect parts. Will be cool. Only for the points, bro. A random trophy fact. Oh, no worries, lost. Okay, how about that My Little Pony game? So, I mean, it's not really a... Oh, lost is upside down. That if I buy the that My Little Pony game for trophy grinding, it will be the most expensive game I've ever bought for the purposes of trophies. Because it only came out recently, so it hasn't been on sale yet. So it's a tad expensive. Other than that, it was a worry that I might never actually be able to Doom Eternal, because it might be region locked for the servers, and I may be fucked because I'm in Asia. I will keep trying, and I might be able to boost it, but yeah. Doesn't look too good so far. Probably have done it sooner. But you know, hindsight and all that, right? Fuck. So different. Right. G11. I guess we found where that last piece was going, huh? And with the G one as well. File this one really fucking thoroughly. I can find a way to grip it to do that. Is everything going in your life and stuff? Yeah, pretty good. We have another kitten as of like a couple weeks ago. We are in the process of sorting out our marriage. We have to attend some seminar thing on like the 29th of this month to get a certificate to say we can get married. And we had to fill out the forms for it, which are awful and cheesy and cringy. So we did it on stream earlier. Because, you know, it's free content. But yeah, other than that, it's been pretty good. I might see my brother for the first time in like nearly 10 years. Sometime this year. He's backpacking through Asia. He's in Thailand at the moment. He arrived yesterday. Pull the dust off it. How about you, Bob? How have things been for you? Yeah, it'd be interesting. We need H, which we have here, and then we need J and T. We have J, and we have T. So J is like the center part, so we need to get this one. The fuck are they doing? Still missing my afternoon shift, but feeling much better now than off the horrible night shift. Oh, that's good. The afternoon's the one you used to have like a couple years ago, right? In a few vacations, awesome. Much needed, I'd imagine. Missed the hours and that was when you got to hang out here the most, right? Back then. There we go. Buster now. Alright, now it's to build the effect parts. Fucking 1,000 mail clicks, Jesus Christ. So is there no chance of you getting that one back? Is that shift like gone? Yeah, I'd command it. I can imagine you have a few points to spare. Okay, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, building a Mega Man kit. Yeah, we're nearly done with it. How's it going, Zero? It's Lost's birthday present. First kit I've built that isn't for me. No, that sucks. I'm sorry. Touch wood, mine has been pretty good for a while. Hopefully nothing fucking changes with that. Drake, we might be ending stream a little bit early tonight. Phew. So we need Z2. We need like glitter inside this transparent plastic, I guess, to make the light reflect off it better. It'll look really cool when it's surrounded by LEDs or something. Y2. Wait. That bit done. Another empty screw. Now we need Z4 and Z. Sorry if some of these awful noises get through the mic. And you're filing the transparent, translucent plastics. It can make some horrible noises. Yeah, they're not great. RTX voice filters out some of them, but not all of them. Bit of acid boot. Nicest feeling in the world. Right. Roll these properly. Starting to look like some kind of forbidden lollipop. The right one. One. Am I getting? With only a little bit of ASMR plastic screeching. Okay. Hmm. But they're not listed. Assuming it's just extras. Maybe for if you mount to a base. Okay. Can you do that? Can it hide? It can. Cool. Loud ramen again, Josie. That's really fucking sharp. Fucking heavy boy, holy crap. Oh, we are done. Okay, stance a bit lower. Not really show it well on camera, but kind of hard to see. But I'll take some better photos off stream. Get Jazzy to help me take some better photos. I need to fix the foot joint there. Fuck off. Okay, there we go. The foot joint is putting up a fight. I'm guessing it wasn't all the way in. I did it. There we go. Foot's fixed. Well, I guess I don't really have anything else to do with them. Done for the day. Lost, are you going much longer? If you can hear me. You are? Okay. I'll give you a raid. Let me go up here. So. Okay, no worries. There we go. It's all finished. Pretty sick. This thing is fucking heavy. Fucking sharp, dude. It's Mega Man X Force Armor Rising Fire version, I think from 4, I think Lost said. He has different hands for both hands. He has a the bust is interchangeable, but he also has like an open hand and like a grip one, and then like a punch as well, like a fist, as well as his buster, which rotates on his hand really easily. Quite nice. Okay, fun to build. I'll take some better photos and stick them in Discord, and then I'll work out when I can send it to Losty. Speaking of Losty, that is who we're about to raid. Because it's very, very rare I get the chance to raid Lost these days. I think the last time was probably like a fucking year ago. So yeah, we're gonna go see Lost. Everyone here knows Lost. Except Omega. Omega might not know Lost. But yeah, he's playing some Chrono Cross. He's going for the Platinum tonight, so he's going later than usual. But yeah, I will be back after the weekend is up with more Xenogears. We might do the model kit again next Friday. We might have a week off to carry on, like have a whole week of Xenogears. We'll see. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. But that's it from me. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, weekend, everything, I guess. But yeah, day, weekend, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever. I will be back on Tuesday with more Xenogears, like I said, and I will see you then. I'm going to go and eat way too much Wendy's now. You too, man. Thanks, Borg. Thanks, LT. Thanks, Jesse. Losty, Zero. Trance, Lord. I know you're all here.